friendship problem. I'll make a friendship problem.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. The college is an asset to... If you can pass the test, then... No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of this... How did you do that? Mm-hmm. No matter what, the college will endure. Take a look. Until next time.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist...
Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has...
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Good day. What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that on in such power?
What's your business here in Winterhold? Should have known. Not that it matters anymore. No one bothers coming to Winterhold for any other reason. Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority. Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return.
tidings.
You know, Winter... Can you believe that this hold used to contend for the throne of the High King? Now, perhaps others will listen. Here, your reward is promised. You have Winterhold's thanks.
Winterhold's the college is an asset to Skyrim. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Right then. No. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, Apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Much knowledge lies within the cult. Take a look. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know. Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's well, that depends on what you're looking for. Beralda can teach destruction spells, and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim, and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. One of the best in Tamriel, and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. All right, everyone. That's all for now. Keep it up. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right, then. It's always encouraged. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Yep. All right, then. The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own. Until next time.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Education is never appreciated until after. Have you, by chance... seen my research notes? I seem to have misplaced them. It's always
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn, not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume. Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains. So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo. Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jizargo to become great. Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it. There is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. May you walk on warm sands.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
It's always encouraged. The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Nords don't trust magic or those that use it. Made it difficult for me growing up.
The college will be here for you no matter what. You're not... You little thief! You're not... Education is never appreciated until after the fact. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. You're not... All right, then. You... Until next time. Have you, by chance... I can certainly share a bit of what I know. All right, then. Another day? Not long, but you can... Also, just be careful. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. You're... Take care now. What? Until next time.
Don't even think about it.
Hmm? I can certainly share a bit of what I... Oh?
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Phil! Need something? I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
They won't say...
Until next time.
Don't expect the local nobles to take kindly to you once they find out you're from the college.
Well... All right then. Until next time. Until next time.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. The college will be here for you no matter... I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Education is never appreciated until after... I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Think... Mm-hmm. What? All right then. Never... Until next time. Have you, by chance, seen my research notes? I seem to have misplaced them. Another day, another... I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Well, hello. I can certainly share a bit of what I... Yes? I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hmm? I can certainly share a bit. Yes? I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Huh? Yes?
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
Well, hello. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. It's always encouraging. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Yes? I can certainly share a bit of what I know. The college will be here. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Phil. Take care now.
I think my parents
Education
reserved a
is
spot for me here at the
I
college
can
on the
certainly
day I
share
was
a bit
born.
of what I know. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Have you? I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Another day, I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Well, hello. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Yes? Ah, excellent. Very good. Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it. I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it? Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right? It's always encouraging to see the young. That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Arniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
I'm working on some very important reason. Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right? Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting? Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready. Are you? I hope so. Come on.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance. Finally here. Good, good. Yes. So. Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck. Yes. I'd go looking myself, but, I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. Excellent. Thank you. Please.
Well, that's the intro quest we got.
Oh, it doesn't matter now.
For like the trailer.
Anyway,
The
you
rest
better
of them,
talk to Tolfdir, the
do
college.
not know. There he is. This fella right here. So once you find his head, his outpost, it's kind of now you'll be pointing towards the Septum Sigma's outpost. It's kind of where you want to spin. So go down low. All depends on your visibility. Comes to. I stepped too far. Oh shit. Looking for a big dwarven head, like a centaurian's head. There he is. This fella right here. So once you find his head, this foam chest.
I think the college is oaf.
Restoration is a perfectly
Please
valid
tell me you
school of
found the
magic,
crystal.
and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Please tell me you found the crystal. Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
It's always an... Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. The college will be here for you. Yes? How can I help you? Of course. I'll be glad to help you. Let's see. There you go. Take care now.
You know, this... You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear? Oh, I see. Yes, here. This is for you. Read carefully, all right?
Mirabelle does a fine job as math. I suppose. Still, there's always room for...
Illusion really is the least Excellent. Well done. But there is always more to learn, of course. Now that I think on it, Skeevers, perfect target. Your assistants would be most useful. Use what you've learned. But be careful. They're faster than you think.
Good.
Clear the filthy Skeeverden. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear. You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. You know, they say knowledge is... Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
Good.
Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
I think the college is...
You consider Restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student. Good. Yes. Good. Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those? Oh, I see. Fine. Here, this is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to put it to good use.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. Jazargo will go wherever he can to learn more. Oblivion itself, if need be.
Why am I... Excellent. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about needing help. Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
You know, this is one of a very
It's
few
always-
places where you can receive a
Ah,
real
yes.
education in the
We've
schools
become
of
aware
magic.
of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college, Draugr, down in the midden. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course. Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
Hey! Watch it!
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? Yes, well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak. Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right?
Good dog.
Hundreds of years. Did you read it yourself? Really? Well, in that case, how about a test? All right, how about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on, tell me then. Yes, what then? What in the world? I don't want to see. Did you read it? Well, in that... All right. How about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Yes. What then?
Good dog.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please, let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it. Not within society, no. Many who practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Falion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago. He didn't like the Archmage, hated dealing with him, hated having to answer to him. Falion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Arin found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic. What a shame. Fine. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. And please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need additional reasons to hate us. Are we clear? Atronachs have a tendency to frighten the locals. Undead... well, I don't even think it needs to be said. Good. Here, take this. It's simple, but it deserves proper respect and study. that in... Excellent. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it? Now, cast the spell. Come on, let's see what you're made of. How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. Well, now is my turn. Watch this.
Come on! Fight! Fight! Come on! Come on!
I'm sorry, but that was hardly a challenge. Sad, isn't it? Indeed. However, all conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies. Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
Enchant? The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't... Yes, yes, what do you want? Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am? That's right. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted. No, but maybe... Ah, yes, good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Well, there's a client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that? Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see. Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read. Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the
Nearby is
rest
a...
of Skyrim.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? All right, then.
The Lord Savos does. Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter. Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of the client. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort will be erifted.
This isn't the Legion, boss. We're miners, not soldiers.
You'll shut your mouth and get back to work.
Well, look what we have here. Another wizard. Great. What do you want? A sword? What? No, but... Ah, I see now. My daughter Adara, she's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Are you from the College in Winterhold? Really? Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is... Mama doesn't like when I do magic, but I can't help it, I swear. Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the College in Winterhold? What? No! Hi there. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please. I'm all alone. Maybe you can help me. You would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on. Let's go.
Need something? She did she? What's going on? Well, I don't know. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you. The College of Winterhold. Really? Magic is nothing but trouble. Nords don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But honestly, just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do? I understand.
Mother, will I go to the College in Winterhold? Really? Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best! I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama. Yes?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school
Greetings,
of magic.
Apprentice.
And don't let
Good.
anyone tell you
You
otherwise.
tell me. The college is no place to raise a child. Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
Oh, well... See, the thing is... I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. You're mean. I hate you. Ah!
By the gods. I don't even know what to say. Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, Apprentice.
This is great. Wow, thanks.
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Yes? Hmm?
Lead.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things... running smoothly.
Hi there.
Mirabelle does a fine job as master. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt you wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see, A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it? Oh, I see. Well, in that case, here, take this. I suggest you learn more on your own. Come back once you've attained some measure of success.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. I think the college is due for a change in leadership. If you're working on any experiments...
Certainly a few of my
please
colleagues
about
aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe. Ah, good. So, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck. Mirabelle does a fine job. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point. Excellent, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. And remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element can be a big advantage. Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
Being an apprentice is great.
Enchanting services. Well, is it taken care of? Nah, I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time.
You know, this is one of a very few places where
Good
you
to
can
see
receive a
Skyrim
real
still.
education in the
Yes?
schools of
How can I
magic.
help you? Yes. Excellent. Well done indeed. Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight. That's what everybody... If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's too late, talk to Isran at Fort
It's
Dawn
true,
Guard,
isn't it?
southeast
But
of...
the dragon has attacked Whitetown. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
This is exciting, isn't it?
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
This is exciting, isn't it?
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after
Why?
our own.
Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind. Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. Until next time.
Education is never appreciated until after the fact. Young people never understand this. We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. No, I dare say we don't have all day. Still, if I have to wait much longer, you may need to just bury me here. All right, please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved. No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace. Hopefully, we can learn something from the experience. How the ancient Nords used magic. Maybe even what happened to this place. Until next... Be careful!
Who knows what we might find? You know, there might be gold. Oh yes, Jazargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. Because Torfdir says so. He says there are things to learn here. May you walk on warm sands.
This is
Please be careful here. The site isn't... Well, are there any questions before we begin? Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Right. Just identify.
It's going to take forever to sift through all this. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine, just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Until next time.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you of resonance. You and the wall. Please be careful here. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
It's going to take... I see. It probably doesn't even matter now, what with the mess that's been made in here. I'll add this to the rest of the items. I don't think there's anything further I need from you. Uh-huh.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Need something? Hold, Mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, Mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. This is simply fascinating. This is simply fascinating. Hey, watch it! I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long. thought it high time I caught up with you. Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Is someone there? Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. There! Now attack it! I'm not the only one. Why, this is utterly unique. This is simple. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. Until next time.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
If you have a moment, Could you help me with something? I still need some help. We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me? Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results. It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right. I'd better get going.
You know, So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Mm-hmm.
Fire magic? Yes, sir.
I still need some help. Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time. This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this. Oh no, that's not it at all. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear. There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Agreed. And thank you for your help. You're a good friend.
I need your help, sir. Something private.
I'm working on some very important research. You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. Uh-huh. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. But it really is quite valuable.
At least something good came. Lead the way.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near Riften.
Waiting for a good death. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Yes, were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath. My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see. Never should have come here.
Slowly.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair price. I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Quite the opposite, in fact. The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares they cannot obtain by other means. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil. Where others saw only danger, he saw opportunity. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
A few septums
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
I ain't asking for much.
Safe travel.
Just a few septums.
Name's Newt. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
Now, if someone brings me
All right?
a dragon scale,
Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on.
I can't reveal
what you're made of. We're actually I'm getting out of here.
Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on!
That wasn't a fair swing.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
If you've got some time, stop by my house of curiosity.
This here's Candlehearth Hall.
promise
Great
you'll see
rooms
wonders.
upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor. Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundheim. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durot lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns.
For the darkness has passed, and the
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
You'll know the Dragonborn come.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Captain! Captain!
What is it now, Viola?
Did you notice that
How
the snow
much?
settles in a different direction near the murder sites?
Don't you think all your tramping around there investigating might have something to do?
Listen to you.
I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it. Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it. It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while. Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Did you use my good hammer?
No.
Last girl, I told you to leave my tools alone.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal.
I didn't
Mages and
touch it.
burial clip.
Hammers don't have legs. Oh, yes.
Got something for just about everybody. Have you taken care of that, little... Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours. I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city. Do come again.
Good dog.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that. Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right. Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy, but no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful. Don't forget, you find Queen Fridis' sword, I'll reward you.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Until next time.
Look at that! A cave! Who knows what could be down there? I don't like where this is going.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead. Rise from your graves to defeat this worm. raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Watch it!
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
You're mine!
There's someone there.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was...
I've spent my life serving Talos. Don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says. Everyone says Yorland... Look at that edge. Still sharp. I'll present this to the Jarl later. As for you, let me show you some smithing techniques. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now. Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. A legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container, made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the phial will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is... poetry. I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the phial. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the Eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it. Why are you still standing around? May the Eight guide you to the fire.
This should be good.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't see many strangers out here. Come to get your hands dirty on a real car?
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Mage carries 2 weapons to be safe. What if one breaks?
Whatever happened to Enodius? He just up and left.
I don't know why you're asking me.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish. Nice try, but you do not scare me. I am not going to ask again. Then I guess that is your last request, fool. Never should have come.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
May the gods watch over you. Yeah, the finest weapons and armor. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hell, this it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself. Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times. Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Lord Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Hey! Watch it!
I've been holding on to this for you. Here, I hope you like it.
You look like someone who can hold their lick. How about a friendly
Got some fresh
contest
baked
to win a
bread?
staff?
Sure thing. It's yours for take a look.
Until
I'll show
next
you to
time.
your room. Right this way.
We'll drive out the Empire from this land that we own. With
Let
our
me know if
blood
there's
and
anything
our
else you
steel,
need.
we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink
Seeing a
and
good
we
tavern
sing.
brawl might be just the thing to lift my
We're the
spirits.
children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Still here. You'll be all right on your own? Then I'll see you back at the college.
They're off that. So you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time.
Enchanting services. Oh, you've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. The local Nords may not like. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Savos, you've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. If you could. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Let's hear it. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy. Yes? Come, you've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Make it quick. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Need something? You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Let's hear it. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. All right, then. Make it quick. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Until next time.
At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust.
vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
What do you mean?
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust.
Mirabelle does I can't wait to... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? All right, then.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. All right, then. I told you, it's from my family. I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted in life. To learn magic instead of becoming a farmer or a hunter. But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. I didn't consider that until after I made the trade. I'd better get going. It doesn't matter. It's also none of your concern. Just talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet back. I'd better get going.
Let me give you a bit of advice. There are some experiments the college... Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said. Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm only concerned with my own. I've already made it very clear. Look how persistent you are. It's charming, really. Onmund gave up the first time I said no, but not you. All right, I'll tell you a little story. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. Are you following me? You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now? Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact. Till next time. Even with the college's late, pleasure doing business with you.
I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you. All right, then.